It's open pretty much all the time. Alrighty, what did we last do? We've done Cerberus abductions. We haven't done Cerberus attack, I don't think. And now, because this is Mass Effect and we're on Insanity difficulty, we know that the worst missions will be the N7 ones that you think will be nothing and then turn out to be a fucking hellscape. Okay. Cerberus is taking control of an old military installation on Tuchanka for unknown reasons. Land on Tuchanka and neutralize whatever operate. Okay, sure, whatever. What's watching? I think you're working too much, buddy. Okay. I should refuel. Tuchanka. Cerberus attack. Alright, who do we want to take? Liara, of course. Who do you want, chat? Can pick someone. I think we'll take James when we do the main story one here. Garrus? Sure, we'll take Garrus. Incisor? Okay. Alright, I should probably... It's way less damage. Much faster firing rate, though. We'll try it. No harm. Okay. Should be good. Just auto level up. Alright, I have no points. I forgot. Yeah. I need 5 for my next one. Shield recharging. 6 days a week every week. Should suck that. Yeah, I don't think I'd work 6 days a week in anything, to be honest. Except maybe streaming.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions.
Sounds bad.
There's no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
shit. He's a shield one.
Right away.
Ooh, fuck me.
Right away!
Ha! Okay. Fucker, how dare you sneak up on me? Oh man. This is what I get for playing on the highest difficulty. You peek and you die. Ooh, that fucking hurt. Let's quickly look around. Let's do a quick check for loot. Because you never know when they're hiding shit. There's a way down there. It's down here. Alternate path, maybe? Oh, there's a turret.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Okay, nothing down here. Let's go up here. Have a look for loot. Because you never know, like we say. Yeah, see? This area looks familiar. Yeah, the Cerberus missions usually take place in the, like these little N7 ones. Sorry, not just the Cerberus missions. Take place in, the multiplayer maps. So that might be why. Good afternoon, Tempest. No worries, Joe. Thank you for the lurk.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Okay, let's just have another, because that's an important item, so let's have another look around. I think we've checked everywhere now, though, so... Welcome back. Okay, let's check out the cannon.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move!
There are a few of you. A nemesis. Nice. It's a bad way to go. New enemy though. Man. Okay, let's push up a bit. I'm not gonna be able to get through the wall, right? Yeah. Man, fuck you and your grenades. Okay. I actually have to shoot the exact latch, okay. I don't know why a fireball wouldn't have fucking opened it.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Are there gonna be more? Oh, they're fucking up. Jesus. Careful, they are. Oh god. Oh, we're pushing up slowly. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Wait, no, go there. Oh. Oh, Garrus is down. Let's get him up. Man, there's a lot of enemies, dude. What's up, Nox? Sorry if I didn't say it. Hiya. Fuck, too hard. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Much better. The spare ones were too uncomfortable then.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Nice. Yeah, spare because the cushion thought was. Oh god.
Shepard, with
It's just
those
plastic.
cannons
Nice.
operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure.
Hey, Lord.
They've got a foothold in a strong
How you doing
defensive
today?
position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh, yeah, another. Yeah, okay, yeah. Is it the cannonball that's not actually a gun, it's a melee weapon? Because he has like 2 melee weapons. Actually changes a lot of his moves. Oh, Big Bertha. I like Big Bertha. It's a good weapon, normal.
Need something, Shepard?
Ah, good
That's
dude.
it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Okay.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Nothing new. Okay, we have to go to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, save it. So, what do we have to do here? We have to get a thermal pipe. We have to give the schematics for turrets to someone. We don't have to meet up with Arya yet. Improved power grid. Do we have anyone to talk to here? No named people here. Okay. Let's go. Any particular accessories you should look out for? There's a certain one you get that I can't remember its name, but there's like a one you get that makes characters take less damage when you're not controlling them. I always use that on my 2 like non-mains.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this.
Hi, Bubba.
But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Commander Bailey, Udina. There's not really anyone to talk to here. We should go and check out the terminal though.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Hiccups, you know. I woke up with hiccups the other night. It was
I
horrible.
have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari.
Hi, boo boo.
She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Welcome to the Zeroers. Welcome to the Zeroers. Times 2. I think the only one who's like earned points so far today. Oh, Lost got 22. Joe got 45. Everyone else has got 0. Roboto's not feeling very Christmassy. Information on Bilo Asoba. Alliance soldier Bilo Asoba, the son of Ambassador Dominic Asoba, is missing in action on Benning and presumed dead. Civilians engaged in black market trades with occupying Cerberus troops have been able to procure the dog tags of fallen Alliance soldiers, and obtaining proof of Bilo's death would ease his father's mind. To maintain deniability of the black market trafficking, the dog tags should be presented as though the Spectre personally retrieved them. I have to lie, though? That's kind of rough. Watch this. Your joint first. Like WoW and 14 now. Joe's AFK at the moment, I think. He might be back in a bit. I'm gonna save it in case I fuck up this decision.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I didn't get a choice, I just had to lie.
See. Their guilt made them avoid
Okay.
me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my
I
friend.
feel kind of bad.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Okay.
Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
What's that mission called? Citadel. Okay.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Watch this is the precursor to everything bad happening, dude.
Highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Is Thane still here?
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free.
For people that don't know,
Until we meet again.
Thane, a party member from Mass Effect 2, is dying. He doesn't have very long left.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's fine.
He doesn't have long left, the poor man.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is she?
How is Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
It's the same
Keep
lines
up the
earlier.
good work, Doctor.
Crescent Moonshine, yeah, those are good. I don't know what the percentage is for the damage reduction, but it's a good thing to put on them if you don't have like a goal, you know? Just Ashley, right?
tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very...
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
Intelligence is reporting sightings
You
of
have
Reaper
extensive
forces
dirt
in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
Being a Spectre.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You earned it.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Everyone's affected.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Right. Anyone else to talk to? We do have something to give someone.
We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Ah, that part of the game.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Nope.
Now arrive.
They do not.
Arriving at
Liara, Jawalaraka, and Balavon.
Medium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Sorry, I'm trying to find people here. We do have something to deliver to somebody, but I don't remember where they are. So... Oh, General Araka.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Oh, him?
Yes.
Okay.
Deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Where are the weapons for you?
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay. Hi, Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah. Doesn't want to talk much at the moment, apparently.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right?
The bartender.
Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer.
Yeah, some weapons are really fast to learn.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it.
Damn.
I was her father.
Father?
You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even...
That explains why Liara is such a badass. This chick was our favorite character in 2.
Which one gave birth? Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks. Liara would love to meet you. Why?
Never been called that
They
before.
got me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born.
Thank you for the 30 streams, Tuchanka. I appreciate it.
This isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
I could probably still kill you, lady.
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Of course she fucking knows. She's the shadow broker, dude.
I'm a very good information broker.
She's like one of the most powerful people in the galaxy.
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Make Liara talk to her.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Oh, wow, we got a fucking fleet of ships for that.
Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Hi, Edie.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Interesting.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Hi, Jericho.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these
It's
humble
her.
words reach you,
So the couple we got together in Ilium in Mass Effect 2, the Krogan and the Asari. The Krogan died.
was to be by your side,
It's pretty rough.
beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Okay.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
It's pretty rough.
Good hunting.
Okay, so what other stuff have we got? Gotta buy the thermal pipe.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
No, before we carry on, I need a piss. I'll be right back. Oh wait, my trophy count thing's not on. There we go.
All purchases made by Igor Munitions will show in your welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Trading Limited.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
What do you mean?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
What do you take?
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top.
There's nothing else in here. There is someone we need to talk to. There's a rocker.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash. Solarian officials have no comment.
Many of these open? Oh. Okay.
Colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel docking bays.
Let's go talk to Araka. We'll save it before we talk to him now in case it triggers something we don't want.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'm looking.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Maybe the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Officials have no comment.
Oh, he's here.
Okay.
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
As long as you need, buddy.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Your
purchases are a credit to the Gemini Citizens. Nebula and Nimbus using Hades Gamma as a staging area. Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Just making sure there's nothing crazy going on.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station
Kara's still here? Yeah, he is. Oh, it's me.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash. Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel docking bays.
Okay. Just a checkpoint.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question... One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing.
Okay. What else can we do?
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys. Salao Osoba. Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Salao Soba, one brave son of
The dog tags we got.
Here, here.
Do you guys have a tab? Where's the dancers? I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Aria's over there. I want to talk here. Oh, James is still here. What's up, James?
Thanks for the drink.
Okay, let's go to the embassies and talk to Captain Bailey, or Commander Bailey, as he's known now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
In the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a stage.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon.
Oh,
I've got
Spectre.
intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation.
Damn, dude. I was just gonna talk to this dude. I was like, oh, he looks interesting. Oh, a fucking Spectre.
The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her.
Kasumi.
You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Oh.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'd like to help.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, I feel like if anyone is going to believe us on the Reapers, it would be a Spectre.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's
Oh, hi, Kasumi.
Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
I hate math. Me too, buddy. Hanar Embassy Tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Right, against
so
math.
you approve of Bao?
It's true.
He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
But your name is suspicious because it also has Ath in it. What if you're Nirethia Starbringer? What if you're actually like a mathlete? It's kind of suspicious. Good joke. Suspicious again. Where's the terminal? Oh, 4. Okay. Ouch. It's quite a lot. Yeah, we had to delay our Lego Eiffel Tower because we had a very expensive month with the vet bills and stuff, and the PS5 Pro was quite expensive, so had to delay. But it's fine. It's not going anywhere.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
It's true, we did.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I guess it will be back at the Spectre office.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation.
Jazzy, we need to see if the supermarket's open. If you're lurking. You want to leave it too late.
Spectre status recognized.
Hmm. You have anything new to say, Udina?
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Oh, okay, so we can
Ashley
do
said
this.
you offered her Spectre status, and that she'd accepted.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
Good for her.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Yeah.
I should go.
I'll be here.
That's the Spectre one.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You need to let out those mercenary leaders.
Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Sadly.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable
What
is
makes
she?
you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Let me see.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. We're doing multiple things at once at the moment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Where are we going?
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Oh, is this it?
Emergency.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated.
Just faded out, thanks.
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Fair. Bay E28. Okay, right at the end, there's another terminal.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed on
Ah, there it is.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else? He never could pass up a good fight.
No, it was just a missing dialogue.
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Oh, you're welcome to him. Hey, Mag.
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it.
he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Is it going to be in the embassies? Probably, right? Yeah, okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why do this?
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the
I wonder what
we too must serve
and what
the
Javik
Reapers.
would make of this.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're under
You're
arrest.
insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
Stop, Jason.
She was
It's
an old
important.
friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Sorry, I just have to input something for our food order. Nice. Jazzy? Jazzy. 1 or 2? Baba? 2? Okay.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a
Then Jazzy.
medical facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
Got to give 2 for a bar access. They could. Yeah, dude, me too. I did that as well. He's one of the ones I had to get in New Game Plus. But to be fair, you can't get all the assesses on the first playthrough anyway, because you can't assess anything you fought before getting it, like the first boss, for example. Okay, the Eclipse.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
The CSEC outpost was Presidium Commons, right? Because we have to go listen to that person. We also still need to buy that thermal pipe thing.
Welcome to Elgato Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, is that it there? Yeah, okay.
Elgato Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even in times of crisis.
Sorley's Cloaca margarine, made from free-range organic varin.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Chicken shawarma, and then the chicken shawarma rice.
Like,
Chicken's easier on my tummy.
Matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Okay, CSEC outpost on the other side, I think. It's here, right? Yeah. I wondered when we were going to use this room.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
He was very polite.
Who's that spying on me now? I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Leave that in the past.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He
Hey,
knows
Lex.
better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
I'll find another
She's a
solution.
menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Hydrate. I should do that. I should get a drink, actually. Second in command. His name is... what's his name? Yeah, with an S, like Sodi or something? Okay. You downloaded Exit Lag yet, Lex? Are you going anywhere for Christmas, Lex, or are you staying in your house, staying in your home? I don't know if you have like province family or anything.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
What's going? Oh, okay, nice, nice. This Christmas is nice because it's actually just me and Jazzy for once.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
Sane guys. Last year, well, the year before, like 2022, my brother was here, and then last year I think Jazzy's mum was here. But yeah, this year it's just us.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Do you want me to kill all of you to prove a point?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need Sedaris.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before that you sometimes do that. I remember that.
Arya right away.
Good man.
Which province is it, by the way, that you go to? Oh, Pangasinan.
You can say that again.
Isn't I think Hoenn, like our monk, is from that region too. Because Jazzy's from Iloilo. Well, she wasn't born in Iloilo, but she lived there most of her life. Because yeah, did you not hear it when Alzo was streaming? That, like, I think we mentioned Pangasinan, and Hoenn was like, he got to talk in his dialect, and he was like, "Oh, my home, I'm free to speak," because he lives in Singapore. So. Okay, we need to head to
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
back to the Normandy. Not fluent though. Sorry, dude. I don't even speak Tagalog.
at Docking Bay D24.
I just follow the conversations and listen and pretend I don't understand it, so if people bitch about me, it's easy to work out.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then. You can do the same.
Oh, message for me. Met some old friends at the Citadel Memorial from Lieutenant Steve Cortez. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a new life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip onto the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve. Sure. I'll join him for that. Well, let's go see how much war assets we just gained, because we haven't checked it for the last bit. One eight eight. Sorry, 1811. That's pretty good. So we have a Terminus fleet. Assortment of mercenary vessels. Okay, yeah, we got the Blood Pack and the Eclipse to join. We have some Spectre, like a Spectre unit now. We've got Bow. The Hanar Drell forces. And they're stronger because we found the Metagel. The Alliance fleet is building up. Rogue fighter pilots. The 5th fleet. Kasumi is helping. And the Krogan, we got the Krogan 1st Division. Nice. And Grunt. I love how Grunt is worth half a division on his own. Although Grunt is a chat favorite, it seems. People quite like Grunt. Yeah, we have to go see the chief engineer. That was it. We could also go see Cortez now that we've done his little side thing.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Okay. So that'll take a little bit of time. Okay. Let's do... We do that one later. Ismar Frontier prototype components. I'm assuming that that's like scanning. Ismar Frontier. Kite's Nest, Petronebula, Ninmar Cluster, Sigurd's Cradle, Shrike Abyssal. There's more Frontier.
Found something.
On Metaponto. Advanced biotic implants. Oh, that's everything here. I think I've read about these before. We can do it anyway. Lapini, a hydrogen methane gas giant. Lapini and its moons have been curiously scanned by space probes and found to have little in the way of rare resources. The galaxy at large considers it unremarkable. Vecchio. Vecchio is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a thin, hot atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Initial surveys found trace amounts of iridium, but little else of interest in the silicate desert sands that cover much of the surface of the planet. On a recent tour, the Alliance surveyor ship Coupe discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the equatorial mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons in these burial sites are obviously humanoid, but incomplete and poorly preserved, which has made them difficult to identify. Fragments of primitive ceramic grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further questions about who once travelled to this inhospitable planet, since the closest garden world, Volturno, has no intelligent life. Human universities are planning further archaeological. A pedometer material? Yeah, it's good. When you max it out, it turns into something good. There's 3 more planets. Yeah, it's like pedestrian. Pedometer. It's like steps based. Merry Christmas, Alti. Almost Christmassy for you, right? I think. Volturno, a so-called super Earth, Volturno is home to organic life, but is nevertheless uninhabitable for the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from latitude of 30 degrees north or south is a frozen wasteland, so most organic life, limited to algae and lichens, resides near the equator. The strong gravity prevents only sapient species but Elcor from thriving on the planet, and the Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere, which contains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide in addition to its oxygen. Small packs of Vorcha squatters are attempting to take the planet for themselves, illegally, but most of them live miserable existences in the planet's crushing gravity and die from falls and medical complications. Only terraforming on a massive scale would turn Volturno into a habitable world, and the Elcor lack the political capital with the Citadel Council to begin such an effort. For democracy, exactly. Metaponto. Hydrogen helium gas giant Metaponto has developed a helium-3 refueling station funded by Elcor business interests who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop Volturno as a habitable world. Thus far, they have met with little success. I know why this is familiar. I think we read this in Mass Effect 2. That's why. Polino, a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Polino remains undeveloped while its sister planet Metaponto garners all the attention. This was not always the case. In 2118, news stories seeded throughout the extranet claimed the element Zero was being found on Polino's moons in record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Dunawurachum Consortium, an Elcor corporation trying to scare off investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated, and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet email messages. Skill master material. MP absorb and HP absorb. HP absorb can be kind of useful. Like some people do, like, you know, HP absorb Firaga, MP absorb Firaga, Magnify Firaga. So you spam a fire and it heals you, refills your MP, and hits everything. I think some people do stuff like that. I know it's quite popular for Rebirth too. I never really used it in Rebirth. But it was a thing. I used like a Blizzaga farming one for like farming mobs, but I didn't use it for my playthrough, I don't think. Like I didn't use it for hard mode. It seems okay. Well, in hard mode you can't use items, and the benches only restore health, not MP. So people will do things that are overkill to survive.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I think the guy was in the hospital. He was looking for the implants.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Nice. 90 experience. Sweet. I'm sure I need 5 for my next fitness upgrade. I'm getting through our missions a bit now, which is nice. So we need to do... Okay. So we haven't found anyone to give them to yet, which means they might not be here yet. Yeah, the last few chapters are like quite story driven for remake.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
So I'm guessing, yeah, they're not there yet. So let's do...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I guess the Shrike Abyssal one next.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
What do we have to do there? Volus Diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to it. Fuck. We're going to be running away from Reapers. You can check the quests in the map menu, and it will show if there are any you haven't got. Like if there are like blank slots and stuff or question marks, there might be ones you've missed. Shrike Abyssal, right? Oh fuck, it is a Reaper territory.
Signal confirmed.
That was convenient. That was not what we were looking for. Zadaban, okay. I think we've... Zadaban is a large, dense planet named for a Volus god of punishment. Its crust is rich in uranium, eroded by winds to create radioactive dust storms across its surface. The Volus of Talisphere have explored the planet thoroughly with space probes and telepresent robo-mining machines, and discovered they are not the first to exploit the planet. Plastics from a mining station approximately 50,000 years old can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of uranium ore. They were instead abandoned at the height of their operation. Okay, nice. That's good. Well, we used to eat there a bit before we moved, right? Yeah, so... you're in chapter 13, right, Lord? So check Wall Market, Aerith's Town, the train station that's like before Aerith's town, and then the park, like near Sector 7. I think those are all the spots. Oh wait, there's another area. Shit. Sphere, okay. Oh, Protein Obelisk. Oh, go, 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 go.
Evasion successful.
Enfeeblement ring. Some people do Toad playthroughs of the game. Like beating all the bosses as a frog. So I don't remember if it has a use other than like memeing though. There it is. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, this is gonna be risky. This is a stupid idea. Oh yeah, people do like hard mode frog kills, dude. And hard mode is tuned around being max level, so. Shit, it's just fuel. Oh, that was fucking close.
Faster than light jump successful.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Volus, this is Volus diplomat, right? So he's probably in the embassies.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Has fallen to Reaper forces. Bonus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Yeah, I'll take it. Citadel heating unit stabilizers. Okay. We don't have that one yet, and we don't have that in storage. We have the turret schematics, but no one wants them at the moment. And we have this one, which requires artifacts. Okay, so the only one we can do right now is... Because this is DLC, and we've got this one we can do. Broken Force is trapped in the Dranic system. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go do the kite one first. Kite's Nest, and then we'll go and do...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Then we'll go do the Barlavon one.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
We'll save it. Nice. That's impressive considering they still live in a war zone. Bro, you can't exit out if you accidentally press land.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
That's fucking annoying, dude. Okay. The wrap.
Do you want Coca-Cola?
Yes, please. Yes, please, Papa. Kite's Nest. Ooh, it's a Reaper territory.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit. What is it? A weapon upgrade kit. Okay. And some fuel. And there's still something else here. Okay. Pillars of Strength artifact. Okay, nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can take out the Titanic with that. Jazzy, stop being weird. Stop playing with my drink, you weird. I wonder if we have raid this Thursday.
You're cleared
I wonder
to
if
dock,
everyone's
Normandy.
free.
Do you need ground transport?
I forgot where the fuck I was going. Oh right, I need to go to the Commons. I need to give that dude the thing.
It'll be there momentarily.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with her, right?
It's a weird camera angle. There we go.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Hmm. Maybe you can talk to Araka then? If the guy doesn't care?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've...
Batarian refugee, okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, let's go to...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
There's a Batarian guy here, right?
What will you do when they let us out of here? She's visiting family on Omega. I hope you find her. What are you going to do?
Oh, are they friends now?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry. Nail a few Reapers for me. Right between the eyes, my friend.
Nice. Helpful ghost.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Nice. So that guy wants artifacts.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Okay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
So how the fuck am I gonna find... I might actually check the wiki for where this one is. Blue Suns. Okay. What's artifacts? Kite's nest, right? Oh, I don't actually, yeah. Okay, find artifacts. I guess I missed it. Oh, okay.
I found something.
Some fuel. And something to scam. Oh, credits. Okay. Not what I wanted, but I'm not going to refuse it. Okay, that's a long way, dude.
Signal confirmed.
Black market artifacts. Okay. Is there anything else here? Fuck me.
Evasion successful.
Okay, I should probably save it before I go back in, to be honest.
Reapers eluded.
Where is it? Moogles. The Miguels, as they're called. We don't call them Moogles, we call them Miguels. I'm gonna eat my...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
With bad financial... Did you manage to save any more money, Nox? Or was 120 as low as you could get it?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I have no idea what that means, Ulti. Yeah, I only use it to learn the skills, Lord.
If you are not sure where to go, come to Sanctuary. We can keep you safe.
In Rebirth, they removed the melee weapons for Barrett and made them just skills instead that he learns.
What's the best way to start your morning? Take a break or relax at the end of a long day? Apollo's Coffee. Come on by.
Because in OG7, he does have melee weapons. He has 3 types of weapons. He has 2 ranged and 1 melee. He has like a cannon, and then the machine gun, and then the melee weapon. Okay, I've never watched UC Gundam. Apart from the very, very first series many, many years ago. Maybe. It was years ago, dude.
Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance. In these troubled times, go with the investors you trust. Go with First
Give me a
Irun,
sec.
a division of Elgato Combine.
It's been raining, it seems.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Cloaca Margarine, made from free-range organic verin.
If you are not sure where to go, come to Sanctuary. We can keep you safe. What's the best way to start your morning? Take a break or relax at the end of a long day? Apollo's Coffee. Come on by. Want a treat the whole family can enjoy? Blasto 6 Partners in Crime. Now available with special combo toy pack. Batteries not included.
In these troubled times, go with the investors you trust. Go with First Irun, a division of Elgato Combine. Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance. For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Cloaca Margarine, made from free-range organic verin.
This is a really good kebab, man. Jazzy made a good call.
Troubles weighing you down? Strip off all that excess baggage at Purgatory.
Okay. Now we can play.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Yikes. It's not going too well for them. Oh, apparently this can bug out, so we should save it. Like, if you take the Paragon path here, it can glitch out and you have to do something different.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Top up energy reserve. Efficiency bonus. What's the skill called?
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24
Charging uppercut.
But your request is important to me.
Oh, I think you have to use it like, you know how he has his like I think, you know, like his focus shot does more based on whether you use 1 or 2 gauges. I think you have to use the uppercut when you have like full gauge or something like that.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly.
Thank you, Commander.
Honestly, with a lot of the mastery things, I just winged it. Okay. You have to go do this one now. Dranic system in the Krogan DMZ. Like, I just play normally, like, using the new skill, and then if I'd been using it for, like, too long, then I'd just be like, oh yeah, I haven't changed weapon for a while. I'd then go and look at it.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Man, we got a lot of side stuff today. Right. Oops, shit. I need to do that. Nothing new. Okay. Let's go do this Balavon. So it's the Dranic system in the Krogan DMZ. Well, I'm doing good, dude. I cannot complain. I caught lots of big fish in 14 yesterday, and then I caught... Oh wait, I might have already found these, actually. And then I, Shit, Reapers. Yeah, okay. And then I've actually managed to catch a couple more this morning as well, including a really rare one that's kind of infamous for being annoying. So I'm glad I got that one out of the way at least. I'm sure one of the other ones will make it up to me. That's how it usually goes. I guess we just need to talk to Balavon then. Can you please stop using my name for war crimes? Like, don't you want to own your own war crimes?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Okay. It's up here, right? Yeah.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Nice. Okay. Nothing else we can do for now. Okay.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Very confusing. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I think it's main story time, guys.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
We were in danger of becoming an Ath stream there and doing too many side quests. Although at the end of Mass Effect 1, I think we had like 3 streams back to back of like pure side quests. Because there was just so much to do. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. What did you end up selling? Let's go talk to the guys in the thing, actually. Fuck. Oh, we could talk to Cortez, actually.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
So, Clone Trooper battle packs and a TIE fighter. Oh, nice. Nice. 2 Clone Trooper. Okay, okay. Nice. See, the problem with this is there's nothing I actually really want to buy. I'll keep an eye on it still. Okay, I've upgraded the ones I have. Engineer.
still working on the
Okay.
thermal modifications. It should be done pretty soon.
I guess that'll be for we need a story mission. What's it called? This channel? GX channel, yeah. Okay.
Commander?
Okay. To Tuchanka. Cure the genophage. This could be a long one. Here we go.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
But this is for
We're
Palaven.
doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing Cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Everyone up for this?
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Man, I'm fucking in demand today.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yes, this could
We
work.
have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
It's
They
fucked
need
up.
not be any the wiser.
Maximum
that
Fury is a good
Urdnot
skill, yeah.
Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander.
Oh, fuck off.
We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
No. Yeah, Maximum Fury is actually one of his limit breaks in the original 7. Ungamax. Or Angamax. If we bring a... Oh, right, no, James wanted to come down, didn't he? Yeah, let's take James. Sure. Yeah, basically. They did that for a few of them. Like Cloud's Braver. That's his first limit break in the original. So is Blade Burst. Used to be called Blade Beam. Okay.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Review.
I
Yeah.
got a message from him.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Thank you for the follow.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Watch it, incoming!
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Is it? We didn't land a Palavant.
They'll sing battle
That was
songs
weird.
about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
What clan are you?
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Oh.
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Count me in.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
This is Turian Wing Artemis.
that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
The Ancients?
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed.
You
us.
stream a lot?
It made life
4 days a
too
week
easy.
usually. 4 to
So
5
we
days.
looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war.
For like
was
6
never.
hours, 4 to 6 hours.
Now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
The Krogan have earned it.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Been doing it long, 5 years.
What?
5.5 years.
Genophage
Something
cured,
like that.
you'll have a lot of catching up to do.
A while.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the shroud.
I know, okay.
The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
It's really like ethereal looking.
You and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Reapers are bigger than I thought. It's dangerous. Nothing like this.
Death mask. Sick.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
It's like the end of days out there.
And remember to bring him.
Save it before I fuck something up. Do much of Christmas? No, with where I live, it's Christmas Day isn't that much different to every other day, to be honest. Same weather as it is all year round.
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian wing Artemek.
It's very celebrated, but not very. There's not like much of a Christmas environment. So
They can't handle a Reaper alone. We
True.
gotta get in there.
She needs thermal insulation. Now my dog is mad.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Hey.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander.
Just a minute. It was the water being delivered. Just a madge doggo, because someone dared to be near our house.
That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it.
No way.
shit.
anyone survive this. Let's get off the road.
Why? It's exciting.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
What was that?
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
Well, we're in FF7 now.
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
We're in fucking dead space now.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
And slaves. Guy looks like he's laying down the law there.
Since you can't revisit these planets, you kind of have to look around a lot. Make sure that you don't miss anything.
There it is again. Okay, that wasn't an earthquake.
It's probably a Thresher more.
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
I was correct.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
So, do I really want to know who Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, is?
If the Krogan named it, it must be something special. I think that's Kalros.
That's what's crawling around down here?
This one's sealed. They have like mounts. Oh.
Looks like the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan could have been if they hadn't nuked the place.
True. Was kind of their fault.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Love to know how we're going to deal with the Reaper when we get there.
This is very battle arena-y.
Amazing. Imagine how much Krogan culture has been lost. Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a crew movement ahead.
Fucking damn it. He had to get one last shot off, didn't he? Of course.
Another quick. I'd say Kauros is real enough. Ah, shit.
Stay sharp.
Hey man, James has been saying the whole time we've been chatting to him that he wants to, if we go to Tuchanka, he wants to come with us to see it. He fucking made his bed. He can sleep in it. Okay, let's He's trying to be manly. Have you seen the fucker? He doesn't need to try.
It's not over yet.
Mad dog again. Boom.
Watch out, one of the big ones. And he's brought friends.
Okay, get rid of them quickly. I don't really want to fight one at point blank range, so.
Roger that. Got it. I think that's it for now.
Rude. Do you fucking mind? It's dead! Leave it alone!
Rex, you're right about Calros. He's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Ooh, there's more over there.
Isn't over yet. Roger that. Got it.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Having like 2 turrets is great, dude. Engineer's a lot of fun. I thought that Krogan statue was a new enemy then, I nearly shat myself. Okay. So work out where the fuck we're going. We should probably do a double check, huh? Because I think that bridge is where we're going, so we should just make sure we haven't missed anything. It's good, Nox. When you type here, it means you're not, like, committing war crimes at that moment, so I know I'm not being slandered.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here! Territorial instinct confirmed! She's not gonna get us.
You know, they said mother of all Threshamores, right? Like this legendary beast. Now, Threshamores are quite big, so I was expecting like a little bit bigger. Not that fucking thing. Jesus Christ, dude.
Now I'm kind of glad. Damn, the Krogan did a number on this place. I can see why Rex wants a new planet.
I wonder where we are now.
Looks like a memorial.
It does, yeah. Where's the car? Being chased by the fucking Threshamore.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Breathe. Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn things. Breath.
Oh wow, he ducked under it. Holy shit, my drone does a shit ton of damage now. Remember, we are on the hardest difficulty, so... It is impressive damage. Got an hour of stream left today because it's a shorter one.
We've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? I mean, I've assumed that since they mentioned it that I'm gonna have to fight it, but yeah.
Shepard, get over here. Breathe. Keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
No, Reeve
What
got caught.
about Reeve?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper.
I don't know, man. Krogan seemed pretty fucking hardy. I wouldn't be surprised if he was alive.
I hope somebody has a plan B.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
Karos?
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
What about the risks?
Taking some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Mach there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Be safe.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
Fuck yeah, Rex. Fuck no, me.
Go! I've got this.
Rather you than me, dude. I hate those fucking things.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Fuck, I wish this was in my party still.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Oh, there's a gap. That's why I'm dying. Gotta look for, like, you know, hidden salvage and shit. You never know where they'll hide crap. Are they?
By the goddess, to our left!
Could have been worse.
Everyone all right?
I think so.
I just got shot by a Reaper.
Consider that practice.
Looks kind of bad. Oh, okay. We're not in combat.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
You've got to be kidding!
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I don't think cover's gonna do the trick! Are we really doing this?
Apparently, dude. Because we're trying to stop the Reaper
Go. Let's push ahead.
from poisoning Tuchanka.
On our left! One of the hammers!
There's another on the right.
That's gonna be the trick!
That was a bad hit. Yep, that fucking hurt. That is a lot of dudes.
Gordon, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cured. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side.
Oh. Pain.
Get that second hammer going!
There's a Reaper in my way back.
Oh, pain. Oh, my organs.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Damn. It's quite an ally to have. The enemy of my enemy is my friend and all that, right?
Morden, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Oh man. I'll miss you,
I'm
Morden.
sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He's gonna be pretty old for a Solarian, though.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Damn.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Fuck. Mm-mm.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried
Sure
to
thing,
kill
Joe.
me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He's a good friend.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Oh, her real name. Trophy.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage. I never thought I'd see the day.
For lots of Krogan sex.
Rex
Oh
has
god.
agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the
Krogan Rule
Solarians out of the
34.
equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I appreciate that.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us.
Do they... I guess unless there's like extra lore, did they ever talk about like the reproductive cycle of the others? Because we know how it works for Asari.
Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any.
Yeah, because we know obviously Human and Asari, but I don't know if they talked about the others.
You let me know.
Rachni, like, assuming they're quite like spiders, so it's eggs. We've seen Rachni eggs. Yeah, I wonder. You know, considering they're such thoroughly designed races, I would be surprised if it wasn't out there in like a book or something. You know how like the Final Fantasy games do like the Ultimanias and the encyclopedias and stuff. That was loud. Yeah, true, yes, those are from eggs, yeah. Because Javik calls them lizard people, right? And yeah, I was gonna say they mention it during these quests that Krogan like can lay like thousands of spawn per year. So I guess maybe they're similar? Like amphibian kind of thing? And then you've got things like the Volus and the Vorcha, Batarians, Turians. Although you can bang Garrus, so I'm guessing he's got some kind of, you know, appendage.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Just remembering the loss.
Thinking of some friends who weren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I don't really. But it feels like unfair to not remember him with the sacrifice he made.
Caden back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now.
I kind of forgot his name.
Was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Yeah, he is a bit of a whiny bitch. Kind of racist too. But he did his job. He did help us.
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
We better find out.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh hey, I can finally level up. Shield recharge delay. So I nearly die slightly less. What do the sabotages do? So recharge speed quicker, radius by 30. Recharge speed. Okay. I'm not hugely interested in that, to be honest. Increases radius by 2 meters. I guess we'll work on AP ammo next, to be honest. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I need to pee. Time to pee right back. No. Okay. All right. Money. I'll take it.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Galactic readiness.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Allied forces.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans.
Nice.
I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Okay.
What about the Rack 9?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Solarians.
How about the Solarians?
They're pissed, right?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Hi, Bubba.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score.
Sorry,
They're
listening to
not
dialogue.
jeopardize the entire Solarium Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Arya's reinforcements.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
The Reaper
Do
progress.
you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Yeah, I feel like
Just the ones who can threaten them.
I feel like the ex-Shadow Broker could have probably fucking killed a Reaper by himself.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
The Batarians.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Quarians and the Geth.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy.
Legion doing
It's
his
getting
thing.
harder to come by as things get worse.
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Come in, Rat Token. You're having a wonderful holiday week. Thank you, thank you. I am, yeah. It's 3 PM on Christmas Eve here. It's a nice day. Alien. Oh, the Terminus fleet grew. And Krogan. Rex is worth 30. And clans have been boosted, and Clan Urdnot and the Mercs. Big boost. Nearly at the minimum. Thank you, yeah. Same to you. Hope you have a good Christmas. Turian. Oh yeah, we got a big Turian boost too, yeah. 7th Fleet, 43rd Marine, Engineering Corps. It's quiet in this room now. I guess worth 30, but yeah, I like Grunt's like 25 as well.
See the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Nirethia.
We actually do have to do that.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about, Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action.
still really bad at typing on this fucking keyboard, dude. Thank you from Jessica Frome. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on Benning. Oh, okay. The one where I had a hellscape, like last week. It was stupidly hard. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I want to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander Jessica Frome. And a new article on Reaper. Okay, Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, hey, it's those guys again, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesman Elizabeth Bainman said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. New keyboard? Yeah, I got like a one with MX Red fast switches, so they're like super short travel time. Sorry, reading a chat. No, I'm reading the emails. But yeah, I'm used to having like MX Blues, like the clicky switches, because I used to have to type a lot. But I switched to a new keyboard when my old one started fucking up. And because the travel time is so fast, I sometimes double tap letters. Yeah, I was as well. This has helped me a lot though. It's been good for most stuff. I don't type as much these days, so it's not as bad. Still fighting from Shiala. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now, I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. It's not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you, Shiala. Impressive work, General Corinthus. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Menet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Tyrion and Krogan fighters work together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus. Menet Command. Making babies. I don't want this one, Rex, dude. From not Rex. Shepard. Making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Tyrians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Oh, this will be good. Your regrettable decision, from Dalatras Linron. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Dalatras Linron, Solarian Union. Oh, no, I'm playing a violin. Oh no, so sad. Fuck off.
Commander?
It's just such a stupid fucking thing. Yeah, I guess.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon.
That's quite good.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Hey, Jericho.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a friend.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
He was.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
It was good.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
Grunt.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
You never crossed my mind.
Never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Well,
I've never seen what you'd call a house.
It seems like the fucking giant Thresher Maw is still there.
Commander?
So, not wherever that is, I'd imagine.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. The crew deck, I guess. We should go talk to everybody, of course. I feel like we should have Morden's name on here. Oh, we do. Morden Solus, yeah. There we go. They do put his name on there. Good job, Morden. No one in life support yet? Poor thing, man. Where are the crew quarters? Oh, I guess, Dr. Chakwas got her, her lab back.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Doctor. Does slam work for that trophy? Basically, there's a trophy that's kind of bugged in the Legendary Edition, where it doesn't trigger from you ordering your squad mates to do it, like it does in the other games. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hello, Edie.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
It's weird to see her standing like this, surrounded by, effectively, herself. It's interesting. Yeah, no one's here, because Garrus is with Joker.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that, to be honest. Weapon upgrade kit. Damage or ammo? Damage, of course. They don't really run out of ammo. Into from the Battle of Arcturus. Telemetry capture from Arcturus Station shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through the Alliance fleets. BIs can analyze hostile fire in the data collected to increase weapon damage. You must spend pressure parts of the voice to improve shielding. Ooh, I'm going for shield strength. The less I die, the better. Advanced biotic implants. Advanced AMP is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interfaces with a set of armor's microcomputers. The AMP can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat powers or increase their damage instead. They're not really useful to me. I guess recharge speed. Mass relay traffic reports. Increase decrease in the recent relay traffic. Widow 95% increase. Omega 2 65% increase. Tassale. Tassail, sorry, 32%. Sane Hand, it's the 43%. Pelion 12%. Karen unavailable. Shanzi Theta unavailable. Go between Kasumi, Goto, and Professor S. Okay. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have information on its whereabouts? I got something better. Check your front door. But this server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've
He's
known.
great.
The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy.
That's fine by
I
me.
hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Greetings, Commander.
I think that's everyone on this floor. We do have to go speak to Adams in engineering. He asked to see us. So.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
I can stay. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Okay. Hello.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
This is Krogan
It's
Redemption.
easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
That can be negotiated.
Krogan are coming to the aid of a council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Oh, cool. No, laddie. That sucks, dude. Oh, we could go talk to Javik as well. What's happening to it? Like, what's the issue? Hi, Javik.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural.
Oh,
as if
Miranda.
artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane, yeah.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters, he was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that.
Oh, your
Reading
GPU.
information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as...
Yeah, it sounds like a GPU issue. Like, you might want to check your drivers and stuff as a first point of checking.
Believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Yeah, if you're getting like random pixelated spots and freezing, yeah, it's probably your GPU. If your GPU is dying, or it could just be it could be something in software that causes it. Mine did that last year, and after updating it, it's been fine since. So yeah, maybe check that out. Yeah, do a driver update or a full driver reinstall if you can. The cosmic
Was
imperative.
this imperative just your scientist's opinion?
Yeah.
Or did they prove
Display
something
drive
more?
uninstaller.
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
The weak need protection.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Yeah, yeah.
Evolution demands it.
You can do a full removal and reinstall though. That can actually fix a surprising amount of issues, which is where you use DDU.
Your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Really?
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it.
It might help. Hopefully it will.
The form it will take.
GPU is one of the worst things to fuck up because it's so
War is our
expensive.
sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. there will be more. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Scene. Alright, let's go. Nothing down here still. Let's go check up here. Yeah, 4090s for example are still $2,000 each. US
And
$2,000.
you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Hey, Adam.
Good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets
I
better.
probably
While
do.
you're
Yeah,
facing
probably
through our
mag.
ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
I kind of want a better GPU because this one struggles to max out my monitor.
And documented our conclusions.
But
Our core is too compact to apply. our
it's not a high priority. It does what I need it to.
Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nice.
Commander.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
I've got a 3080, but I have a 4K 120Hz screen, so it doesn't max it out very often. But I also don't play a lot of PC stuff. That basically just exists for capture and FF14. Yeah, but you don't need to be on the cutting edge, Lenny. In fact, it's best not to be with PC tech because it usually fucking breaks. Oh, nice. So I think that's so fucking expensive. Holy shit. Hey, Cortez.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tuchanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on
Yeah,
civilians
like-
that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice
I would just like a
anyone
bit
to win.
more. I'd like a bit more VRAM, but honestly, I can play, you know, FF14 at 120 FPS and record it in 4K at the same time. Like, I don't need more than that, but eventually I will upgrade, especially if I, you know, especially if I want to do more with it. But considering I mostly play on my PS5, well, the Pro now, but because I mostly do that, it's not a big deal at the moment, to be honest. Feels like an upgrade is needed. Well, it depends. You can play at a lower res. Or save up for it. If you really want it, right?
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
That'd be funny.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
Oh, fucking hiccup, dude.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, K9.
Hey there.
Maybe upgrade time, maybe. Okay. Right. We have more areas we can go to now. We are meant to be heading to... Got a side mission to do, so... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Parts from Wish. Every tech YouTuber's video ever, right? I'm actually doing a little upgrade of my old PC at the moment. I want to get to the peak that it was able without having to replace like any parts. And I think I'm going to use it to do something like maybe run like a 24/7 stream or something like that. Maybe. Petra Nebula, right? Okay. Where the fuck are we going? There, Ethan cluster. Okay. Yeah, my old PC is a 4th Gen i5 with a 1060. Still works fine, just didn't do what I needed it to anymore.
I found something.
Haroon. The Volus homeworld, oh wow. Volus homeworld is a high-pressure, high-gravity planet that supports an ammonia-based ecology. This rare environment means that Volus have been slow to colonize, as there are a few planets that meet their habitation requirements. Most prefer to stay on Haroon, working remotely via the extranet. More adventurers don the clumsy but vital pressure suits and venture out to worlds in pseudo space to make their fortunes. Haroon is remarkable for having done away with warfare as an institution of the state. Volus cultures lack the romantic view of war and found in the galaxy's more aggressive species. Physical skirmishes between groups rarely last long and are almost always ended by social castigation, bargaining, agreements, or harsh economic sanctions. Iron cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than military defensible positions. This has left them vulnerable to husk attack now that the Reapers have overwhelmed the Turian fleets and begun a ground war on the planet. Happened to my 6600K and 96. Nice. Hey, Lucky. Yeah, most people have got 0 today. I think only like 3 people have got points. Book of Planets, that's what we wanted. Now, is that all that we need here, or is there something else? Oh, fuck, there's loads more stuff. Okay, that is fucking dangerous.
Reapers eluded.
This is a massive place, dude. Okay, this is going to be stupidly dangerous. Oh, cool. Go, 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 go. Okay, there's still one more thing here.
Successful. Evasion successful.
Where is this last fucking thing?
Reapers eluded.
I think it's in the south.
Faster than light jump successful.
Which is annoying. But if we game over, we game over. It's not like this is like a deathless run or anything. Shit.
Reapers eluded.
That was fucking close. Oh dear. Oh, it's fast.
Faster than light jump successful.
No.
Evasion successful.
I need to enter it from this side.
Reapers eluded.
So we can do that. Right, we've picked that up. We cannot hand that in immediately though. We could do this one, the Horsehead Nebula one. Novaria, wow, it's been a while. Nirethia is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It's privately chartered by the Nirethia Development Corporation, who lease out labs for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. This war has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Nirethia is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy, a sure magnet for Cerberus interest. Further, Nirethya's mass relay is the stop between the humans' Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It is a safe bet that the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. It is, yeah. Yeah, story planet. Liara, let's take... Edie hasn't been with us today. And with it being a Cerberus thing. Makes sense, right? A bit heavier. It's got Edie's ass on the screen. Why not?
seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
It's probably the last thing we get to do today, because I have to dip out.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
For collab night.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
But at least I don't have to raid for 3 hours after it today, so... Oh, fuck you, dude. Right. You guys, they seem to be doing okay down there, right? You don't need me right now. Breakfast burrito. I really enjoyed that kebab I had earlier. I have another one. Well, it's not. It's instead of it being in a wrap, it's with rice this time. But another one to eat in a minute. Weekly processing report. Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Oops. I'm enjoying Fire Mage build,
Let's find that control center.
as we call it. The Fire Mage build is working well. Let's have a look around before we do this.
Keep your eyes open. Getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Yeah, just gotta look around for stuff. We check over here. Ooh.
Advanced heating unit stabilizers. I guess it's cold enough here.
Wait. Oh. Okay. They were here, huh? So we have two things to hand in now. And this, but we don't know who we give that to yet. Okay, whatever. Oh, it does actually mention it in the roadmap. Oops, my bad. Should probably have read ahead.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Assign Edie.
Edie, front and center. As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Anything down, fail safe.
They're no longer possible, Shepard. Just bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Motherfucker.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus will deploy manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard. That's where we need to go.
Yeah, I died. Oh, fuck. Ow! Didn't realize my fucking thing wasn't up. Idiot.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way. Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you got.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
God damn it.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard. Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Nice, it was pretty painless.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay. Let's check our war assets. Oh, Alliance is up to what, over 1,000 though. That's sick. Let's use Hope Colonist, yeah. Those fabrication units are worth 45. And the optimized ezo capacities we got from that thermal thing's another 15. We stole some fighters from Cerberus or Nirethia. That's pretty big. And the Krogan clans continue to grow. Alright, we have like 10 minutes
Popular for a while.
before I go and eat.
Fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
Now they're killing Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Hope lives. From Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing to you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget.
Commander?
Okay, we can save it, and then we can just go do some grabbing of things. Are we all fueled up? Yeah. Okay, so where's the Aethon cluster? There. Okay. Sick. Neuro has some, apparently. Like here?
Signal confirmed.
And we're basically we've read like every planet previously, pretty much. I don't think there's anywhere new we're going to. But we can read the updates with the Reapers. So Omakeus spaceports and major roads were blasted into craters by Reapers, largely immobilizing the population. Its Turian defenses are slowly being pushed back by ground forces. Oh. Okay. It's nice. Oh, it's both of them. Is there anything about Reapers? Well, the Murin is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. The phrase Whelm Urin in the Volus native language translates to the Golden One, a reference to its deep yellow-orange rings. Much to prospectors' dismay, there was no gold to be found in its moons. Whelm Urin's economic contribution to the system was the ubiquitous helium-3, but the collection materials have since been destroyed by the Reapers. Lahu. Massive circuit field dust storms plague the surface of Lahu. In an odd partnership of commerce and science, high-rolling Volus casinos on Omarkur entered a partnership with scientific research teams, whose observation satellites watch over Lahu. The casinos took bets on how long Lahu storms would last and how high their wind speed might climb. Payouts made the rare Volus rich, with jackpot winners forming a small fraternal order. The Reapers have destroyed the satellites. And then there's just this one that we haven't checked out. Gorgon. Like when we were in Gorgon was a hydrogen-helium gas giant whose helium-3 infrastructure was destroyed by the Reapers. Yeah. They've kind of fucked up a lot of stuff. Isori we haven't been to yet. There's some war assets here.
I found something.
That's scary. Solupal's helium-3 collection mechanisms historically turned a large profit, not because of any great immigration into Isori system, but because Solupalus made a good refueling stop between Irun and Satuard. Warned of the Reaper's battle plans, but left with little other option, a select team of workers at Solupalus set out phony communications suggesting that important military data was being handed off here. When the Reapers sent in a force of husks, they ran into the Volus trap, a chain reaction that annihilated the station. Oh shit, a dreadnought. Fucking hell. Okay. So I know where these war assets are. I don't know what they are. Although more than half of it is basically just fuel, to be honest. Let's do it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Polo Tem. It's It's world believed to be an extrasolar capsule that built up its atmosphere over millions of years to become the hothouse it is today. Volus robominers descended onto Polo 10 when Element Zero was first discovered there, and in turn, pirates descended on the Volus. Pirates then found out, to their detriment, that wealthy Volus can buy a lot of influence in the Turian hierarchy. The Reapers occupied Polo 10's orbital stations rather than destroy them outright. It is possible that Element Zero is rare enough that the Reapers harvest it, but it is more likely that the Reapers are stationing ships here in case the Turian forces they drove off seek to recapture it. I could see it being important to them. It's to do with the mass relays as well, so... Rylar is a barren terrestrial rock world. Only a small portion of the planet has been explored, as cursory scans showed little of interest on Rylar compared to the Eza deposits on the neighbouring world of Polo 10. The planet appears not to have garnered Reaper attention, which would make it a good rendezvous point for any scattered organic force needing to discharge their drive cores. Nalison. A lonely world of rock and ice, Nalison clings to the outer rim of the Satu Ard system. Its freezing temperatures and carbon dioxide atmosphere were braved by Ezo smugglers, who set up camps in the tunnels honeycombing the southern hemisphere's mountain ranges. The camps were abandoned when Turian patrols began regular raids on the smugglers' cave system. So if we ping like here...
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, that fucked off a lot of things. Okay. That's a war asset. That's pretty sick. Okay, it's 27 minutes past. We've got all the war assets here though, so we can jump to... I guess the next system in this list that we've not, like, checked. Be a good place to stop until we come back on probably Thursday. Haythorn cluster. Okay, so AP and Crest we've already finished. Arcturus Stream we finished. Exodus we finished. Kite's Nest is finished. We haven't been to. Sickard's Cradle is done. Shrike Abyssal, Ismar, Venus Wasteland. Anos Basin. Yeah, I think... Okay, so that one it's telling me to go to isn't available yet. Okay, let's have a look at the thing. So Krogan DMZ is done. AP and Crest is done. Aethon Cluster is done. Anos Basin doesn't have anything. What does the Horsehead Nebula? Taurus does, but we've done it. Exodus does. Petra? Petra doesn't have anything. Kite's Nest is done. Gemini Sigma has 4 things. Okay, so we'll stop here. And we'll go check our improved war effort.
Commander.
Oh, the Volus Dreadnought Quunu. The Volus have only produced one dreadnought, the Quunu, named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. Quunu is the only Volus ship of its class, but it is remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons and main gun are all Thanic's magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. A Turian general touring the Quunu after its maiden system voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Elkos Combine Corporation, the dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Volus Protectorate and the Turian hierarchy. Oh, that's cool. And the Crucible has a Volus engineering team now, which made it more effective. Okay, we gained a little bit. Well, dude, we're so close to the minimum now. Chances of success are still very poor, though.
Commander Shepard.
Okay, I'll go save it here then, I guess. Oh, we've already played for like over 20 hours. It's crazy. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining me for Mass Effect on Christmas Eve, because it is Christmas Eve here. It's 4:30 p.m. That is it from me until probably Thursday, maybe Friday. We'll see if I take 2 or like 1 or 2 days off. We'll see. I'm enjoying playing Mass Effect, so it doesn't really feel like I'm working, to be honest, which is nice. I think, though, I don't think I'll be around until next week. I think I'm going to have a whole week off. Because Jazzy has 2 weeks off, so I figured me giving her a week to herself probably isn't a bad thing, instead of me being a pain in the ass. So who can we raid? Actually haven't checked who's even live. Because the collab won't go live for a bit yet. Let's have a look. Ambi's playing 14. Sudan's playing FF4. You know, I don't, like, ever get to raid Sularin. He's raided me a few times, but I don't get to raid him. And he's a nice guy, so... Let's go raid Sularin. Yeah, he's playing FF4 The After Years, which is like the 3D, like, sequel to the original game. I've heard mixed things about it. I still want to play it.